Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take.
Rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the three spot. The three from Holmgren, and he buries his first look.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Dagnall that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Outside White. Outside Tatum, fires from the wing, and the jumper is good.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Caruso grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brown with the steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, got that one up quick. Tatum's got 5 points.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's SGA. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Garza. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Caruso outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Holmgren. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Garza. Back to Brown. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. The Thunder have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Holmgren. Drops it in on the fadeaway. He has 7.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Brown against Dort. Fires from deep. Brown scanning the floor. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dort against Brown. Up top, Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Williams against Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's good for 2. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Here's Walsh. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum from behind the arc. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. Thunder leading by 3. SGA surveying the D. And it's Caruso on the take with his first shot attempt. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Brown. Up again. Dort against White. Pass to Holmgren. The fadeaway. And there it is for him. Holmgren's got 11.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Tatum a screen on Dort. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you guys.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Tatum passes to Queta. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso finds Holmgren. There's the 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. his ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Dort against Brown. Going inside. Holmgren with the block. Dort outside. The 17-footer. Queta pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Queta. Inside. And it's Tatum missing. Thunder leading by 10. Here's SGA. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the middle. Here's Queta. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Tatum, a screen on Dort. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. To the paint. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Holmgren, right side. Fade away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Holmgren's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren finds Caruso. Here he goes. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. And it's now 22 points for Chet Holmgren. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Right wing. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 12. And here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Here's Garza. No good from outside. Brown against Dort. Driving to the basket. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside, Brown. Here's Garza, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Williams looking around. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 24. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 7 assists in the game. Here's SGA. SGA with the float game all day. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3 knocks down the long J. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. Can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back over to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
SGA can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And here's Brown for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum, a screen on Dort. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. And here's Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's a one-on-one situation. SGA passes to Williams. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brown inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Williams. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. 34 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. 3-on-3. Here's Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. Shoots from the line. And he hits the jumper for 2. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. The Thunder pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Caruso, the pass to SGA. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Tatum, shot is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. Celtics trail by 16. Brown with it. Pass to Walsh. From downtown, Tatum. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
6 on the shot clock. Jaylen Brown. And again, no good. Thunder leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by White.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
On the wing, Williams. Puts one up from 19. Nope.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Cleared away by Dort.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Holmgren fires. 10-footer is good.
He does everything with intent. Holmgren not the quickest, but it's hard to get up and block his shot.
Tatum, a screen on Dort. From deep. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
SGA against Brown. SGA. Oh, he can't hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
White. Williams rips down the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
From 13. Oh, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's off. Brown with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Tatum! And no one in the vicinity.
Assist from Jaylen Brown.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now a pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Puts up the tray. The putback. Holmgren. Here's Dort. Caruso fires. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Holmgren with it. Butler covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Green with a screen on George. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. A 3 ball, and Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Curry. Stolen by Dort.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, their pass to Green. Off with the layup. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Dort. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Dort. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Curry. They need this one. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holmgren against Porzingis. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Dort against Curry. Holmgren with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful to the coaches that I've had in my life." Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And And the Warriors miss again.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry finds Moody. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out. Holmgren looking around. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. The one goal they had. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Williams sends a screen for SGA. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The Thunder leading by 14. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis. Here's Moody. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Misses the reverse. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got his first points in this one.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Green finds Curry. It's a floater. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's Curry. 8 points for him.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And they pick up 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
SGA against Curry. Holmgren kicks to Dort. A putback. Holmgren on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 15.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Curry outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the stripe. And there's SGA on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Dort. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Williams can't get it to go. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. From 7, Butler on the attack.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holmgren can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Up top, Dort. Guarded by Curry. For 3, Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 19. Green with a screen for Curry. Nailed from 3-point land. Curry's got 13 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Another miss by Holmgren. Pass to Moody. Stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Butler. Green dishes to Butler. There's the three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Holmgren can't hit. Warriors trail by 13. And stolen by Butler. Curry against SGA. The three. Curry can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. From deep. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Caruso's got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. That one wide left.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Again, Curry missing. The Thunder leading by 13. Puts one up from 19. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry outside, and they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 13. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's SGA missing. Warriors trail by 13. Moody the pass to Green. Back to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Outside Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
The Thunder leading by 14. Caruso kicks to SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
It's stolen by Curry. And here comes the break. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Caruso from deep. Clean from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And there's the three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Outside Hartenstein. Oh, the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Hartenstein with the rebound.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Green with a screen on Dort. Porzingis. Good!
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Plenty of space. The basket is good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Hartenstein for three. That one misses. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry fires a three-pointer. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Thunder.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
Well, he really made his presence felt defensively, blocking shots, altering shots. He was their anchor.
Outside Caruso. Jalen Williams knocks down the three.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Three, good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Golden State ball.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And Brunson, here we go. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Dort, left side Hart. And Hart throws it down.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort from deep. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Caruso. Anunoby on the take. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Towns a screen on Dort. Brunson passes to Towns. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns. Knocks it down from distance.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Holmgren against Towns. The 17-footer, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Brian.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And it's Holmgren missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Towns a screen on Caruso. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Towns, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's SGA. The Knicks with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
To the inside. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Holmgren against Towns. Fades. And that one's good. Holmgren. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Dort, the pass to SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Karl Anthony Towns with the muscle.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Towns. Hartenstein pulls it in.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. From 18 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now here's Bridges. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Dort. Banked it in off the glass. Dort's got 5 now.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Knicks trail by 4. To the middle. power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Hart pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for SGA.
The lineup for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, Mitchell.
Releases. And it's Holmgren missing. The Knicks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Towns passes to Brunson. Lets a floater go. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren inside. Covered by Towns. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Here's Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break.
Powered by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in the small forward.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Brunson. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Bridges on the attack. Comes up empty down low. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the left wing. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his form. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hart from long range.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 6 points for Josh Hart.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder with a lead. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. Chet from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Towns can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's SGA with a drive. Fader on the way, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I just love how active Holmgren is on offense, looking to score whenever he can.
Towns, right side. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Hart. From deep. The shot by Gord, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Hart passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. The three from Holmgren. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Towns. Over Holmgren. Towns can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Now Holmgren. Down low. Here's Caruso. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. 56 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Knicks trail by 9. Left side, Brunson. Towns down low. Holmgren's there. The shot by Towns, no good. Doubled by Towns. Pass to SGA. Caruso, the open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And both free throws good for Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Holmgren. Over Towns. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Anunoby from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. SGA with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Caruso against Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's good. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Over Dort. New York again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Holmgren left side. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Towns on a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
SGA against Anunoby. Okay, hello! SGA with the hammer.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Towns. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Holmgren. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, it drops in!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson assertive on the take. He launches, rejected by Holmgren. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Williams. Now Holmgren. And it'll be there for the rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good! Here's Towns. Anunoby. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside Dort. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Holmgren fires. Rebounded by Towns. And here's New York now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Anunoby! Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Harden with a rebound. Here's Towns. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. And White kicks to Tatum. No good on the three. We're about 1 minute into the first. Porzingis with a screen on Pritchard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Back to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis high post. Boston grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. White with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Tatum kicks to White. Off target with his three. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Porzingis with a screen on White. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's the screen. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. The Celtics shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And it's Brown missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
That evens the score.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
White the pass to Tatum. It's good from the top of the key. Tatum's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's White. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Curry finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On its way from Curry for two. Again, Curry missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Tatum, that's for two. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And stolen by Butler. Green, the screen. It's Curry outside. And it's White with the rebound. Over in the corner, Pritchard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. They kept going to him again and again. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. White finds Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum. GA, you hear about three-level score. But is it just three levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe five-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey Allie, thanks.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has, just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Butler missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Tatum setting the pick for White. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I like that from White, attacking the heart of that defense.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything. Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Celtics leading by 12. Butler with the steal. Porzingis kicks to Green. Green with a screen on Pritchard. Curry. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
White dishes to Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Now White. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Pulls up. Tatum no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Green with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by White. Outside Tatum. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 29.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Pritchard. No good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And Curry has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 7 points.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Curry against White. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum, a 3 of his own.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
You can't get that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Pritchard with the ball. He has yet to score. Back to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hauser's got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Pass to Shireman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shireman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Pritchard. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Harper in the corner to the inside. Got a piece of it. Payton against Harper. Payton drives in. And the layup is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's Vucevic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Inside. And Post gets it to go.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Puts it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Podziemski. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Pass to Payton. In the corner, it's Melton. Shoots over Vucevic. Melton, no good. Celtics leading by 14. Outside Harper. Misses the three. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now here's Horford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Stolen, and it's the Warriors on the break. Pull-up jumper, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to post. Here's Pajemski. On the wing, Melton. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. Then it's Quentin Post. Then there's Payton. And it's Horford in at the 4. Tatum, that's good.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Horford with the screen on Tatum. Post with it, now guarded by Tatum. And he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's stolen by White. The shot from 20 feet away. Tatum's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Melton. Back to Post. That misses off the backboard. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hit by Horford. Pajemski finds Horford. Nails the baby hook.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that two-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
Here's Tatum. Puts up the 3. Tatum laces the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Peyton Pritchard. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Misses the deep 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. No question he got bumped on that shot.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
And I like that shot for Horford. You don't want him taking deep threes, but he can hit from that corner.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. It's good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Majemski on the wing. And the three misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Horford, no luck. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Walsh can't get it to go. Melton feeling it out a bit.
Al Horford for three.
Tatum fires. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Here's Brunson following the three by Boston. And there's the drive. Towns looking for an opening. Outside Hart. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Walsh. A foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Tatum against Towns. Tatum a screen on Brunson. Launches a three. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 6.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
4 on the clock. Towns for 3. Rebound Boston. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Boston now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Tatum, good.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Tatum a screen on Hart. White the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Boston on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. 4-3. And the Celtics another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Brunson. Over White. Misses off the left iron. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kicks it out Towns. Hart with a screen on White. Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Bridges. Offensive board. Good on the baseline, Jay.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Brown. Towns outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
White, the pass to Tatum. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 9. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns for three. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Brown passes to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 24.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Towns. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Boston out in front, up by 12. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White, good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good output.
That one's good for 2. Brunson's got his first basket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Knicks trail by 16. Towns a screen on Brown. Bridges passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Puts it up. They get it again.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bridges has got 8.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Towns goes in. Nice drive by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
White looking it over. Tatum's got room. And Boston again with the bucket. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum a screen on Brunson. White the pass to Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 13 points in this quarter.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
There's a minute 26 left in the half. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Towns. He's got 9. And an Obi for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Brunson against White. Left side Tatum. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Knicks trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside White. On the wing, Hauser. Back to White. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Hart. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby for 3. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 40 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Boston foul. Sam Hauser.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Tatum. Hart pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Towns, right side. Anunoby passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
White, the pass to Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Inside. Here's Brunson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Puts up a 3. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Shoots over Tatum. Bridges misses. Celtics lead by 11. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Brown. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns. Using his size and strength to make things happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. White, the pass to Tatum. Gets an open look and hits it. 42 points for Jason Tatum.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Towns, left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it's Tatum missing. Knicks trail by 8. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
White on the wing. Brunson defending. White, the pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Towns for 3. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anunoby. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
White against Brunson. Tatum from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
No good on the second free throw. Pass to Brunson. Another shot. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Celtics lead by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Tatum. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now Towns, hounded by Tatum. Oh, Cat up there to clean it up.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And that one's good for Brunson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
White, the pass to Tatum. And the 3 off target. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 8. Bridges outside. Towns finds Brunson. Bridges outside. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Towns. Towns throws it down.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Now White. Pass to Walsh. 3-pointer. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 17 points here in the second half. White with it. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Tatum outside. Let's loose for 3. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Towns fires. Oh, Towns with the triple.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anunoby beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Towns. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Celtics lead by 5. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's a pass to Tatum. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks with the shot. And rebounded by Tatum.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
For 3. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Hart outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's a pass to Tatum. From downtown. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Hart.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. And so Towns nails them both. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's White. Here's a pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Towns. Here's New York.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And stolen by Brunson. So we see Boston get the win here. A clean. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now, this is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And slam dunk by SGA.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside Tatum. White the pass to Walsh. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
SGA kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the four major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Thunder have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's White. There's a good screen. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Brown finds White. It's stolen by SGA. It's up a three. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Tatum with a screen on George. Looking to end the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Now, here's Holmgren. Nothing on the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And White kicks to Tatum. Pritchard passes to White. Tatum with a screen on George. White bounce pass. Free throw line jump shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Holmgren can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pritchard with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Tatum with a screen on SGA. Back to White. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Holmgren can't hit. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Driving inside. And it's good. Hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it,
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Tatum on the wing. Back to White. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the line. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Williams finds Holmgren, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's White missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Williams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
White dishes to Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. And White kicks to Brown. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. From 18 feet away. Tatum no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Dort wide open. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Pritchard. It's stolen by SGA. Williams outside. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
Jalen Williams lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White the pass to Tatum. Boston again missing. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. On the wing, Williams. White against Dort. Pass to Walsh. Traps in the tray. Walsh has got 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Williams has a screen for SGA. Down low, Williams double team. A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You know, we call that great recognition of a situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field so far. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
White, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 4. Caruso with the ball. Outguarded by Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's White. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. Back to White. A 3. It doesn't go for him. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Over in the corner, Dort hands it from downtown. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner three. Yes, sir.
White the pass to Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. And that's good. Jason Tatum for three. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Williams a screen on Pritchard. Here's Caruso. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Williams kicks to Dort. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Holmgren with the steal.
2 minutes.
From outside the arc, Dort misses. Celtics trail by 10. White with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. White goes in, and there it is for him.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:06 left in the third. Count that one as his seventh make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Over in the corner, Pritchard. Walt. The Thunder pull it in. It's stolen by Pritchard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. SGA on the wing. He's got 17. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A 12-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Dort finds Holmgren. Knocks down the 3-ball. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Williams. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front. They finish up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Puts up a deep 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 18. And here's White. Outside Tatum. Hits it from three-point range.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dort finds Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. They set the pick in the corner. Tatum with it. Ball. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. With the fadeaway. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. White looking around. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Count it!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Cleared away by Caruso.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
SGA fires and get the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Tatum with the screen on SGA. Knocks down the three.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tatum outside, beyond the arc. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Outside, SGA. Here's Tatum, takes the three. The three goes down.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And the first one drops.
The line for the Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both free throws good from SGA. Celtics trail by 13. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. The three is off. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They led by as many as 18 points. Rebounded by Tatum. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Tatum! Rebounded by the Celtics. From outside, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Clock at 6. He drills the three. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. A 12-point game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Williams. From long range. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Rebounded by Green. Golden State with the ball. Curry passes to Butler. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Curry, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Ryan, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Curry looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
That won't go either for Curry. Thunder trail by 4. And here's Caruso outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 11 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Curry, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Left side, Butler. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. That won't go either for Curry. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Holmgren outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Curry against Williams. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Williams finds Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And the basket by Curry.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Stephen Curry again from deep. 25 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 16. On the wing, Curry. 28 points for him. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Here's SGA. And the 17-footer goes down. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Golden State. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Curry, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Thunder trail by 19. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Green. And it's Holmgren missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Curry gets the bucket. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three-pointer off the mark. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. Porzingis passes to Butler. Over Williams. A shot by Butler, no good. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren right side. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 40 seconds left in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Curry. He's got 40 now. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Curry's got 43 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Dort, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's the pick on the wing. Curry. Oh, deflected. Dort with a steal.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
The Warriors lead by 16. Moody on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body and he cleared him out.
Williams.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. The three from Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Porzingis. The three from Curry. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. That one drops for him. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Curry. The shot, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Now here's Caruso. Fires from 14. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Left side Curry. Porzingis surveying the floor. To the middle. Stolen by Caruso. Butler with a steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Caruso. It's on target from the high post.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." BA, back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Hartenstein finds Caruso. On target from range. Caruso's got 7 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Porzingis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Warriors lead by 17. Williams a screen on Butler. And he's going for the oop here. Williams misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Mitchell into the lane. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The Warriors lead by 19. Outside Moody to the middle. And that one's good. Green's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Good work there as it goes. And the Warriors lead by 19.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
He gets it in there.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 55.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Dort with it. Oh, he can't get the layup. Caruso against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. No coverage that time. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Caruso with it, now guarded by Butler. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the three. SGA pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Curry. SGA bangs it in. What a move.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's SGA. From 12 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Porzingis. Shoots a three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
The Thunder shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Williams. Oh, the shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Curry fires. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Caruso against Butler. Yes, sir! Count it! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Now Curry from deep. Money from three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
From long range. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Down low. Both teams hard pride themselves. themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams. Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York with the ball. Williams with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline jumper goes down.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Brunson against SGA. Shoots from the high post. The shot's good from Brunson.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Bridges attacking. The putback. The kick out to Anunoby. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. Here's Hart. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now, here's Anunoby after the miss from Chet Holmgren. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Williams' shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
With the shot. Williams missing again. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Lets it go from 14. Hart, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shoots from 12. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Drills the three-pointer.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson outside. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 8.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Bridges against Caruso. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Brunson, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Got one on Holmgren. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. 16 feet away. Hart. Out to Brunson. Five to shoot. The Thunder pour it in. Holmgren outside. Launches from deep. No good that time. The Knicks leading by 8. Hart with it. Dort covering. Hart the pass to Bridges. Cranes the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 now.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From 8. And Holmgren finishes inside. And 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Towns. Off target at the rim.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Towns finds Bridges. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks leading by 6. Hart outside. The three-pointer no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. SGA no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Hart. And the three off target. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holmgren. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 5. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for it? Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams with a clean look. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
For 3, they get the rebound. Here's Dort. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
He hits both from the stripe. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
you know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Thunder trailing by 7. Shoots. Holmgren finds Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The free throw drops for Caruso. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Towns. To the wing right side. Lots of room. That one falls. 22 points for him.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Anunoby, here we go. Good on the shot.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Towns, no luck. Under trailing by 6. Williams with the ball. Brunson picks him up. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bridges inside. SGA defending. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
SGA against Brunson. And it's SGA missing. New York leading by 8. Bridges dishes to Towns. Out to Bridges. It's stolen by Dort. Anunoby against Caruso. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Shot and game clock separated by 5 to the inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Deflects the pass. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York after a fantastic. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Over Williams. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dort. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thunder trailing by 6. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Bridges kicks to Hart. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Holmgren. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 16 points for Chet Holmgren. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now Towns. And he cams it in.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Anunoby against Caruso. Now Towns. Now Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bridges. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Caruso against Towns. Anunoby. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. Williams double team. Now Holmgren. Lets loose a three. Gilgeous Alexander. He parachutes in for the putback.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Ball's knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. Holmgren. Brunson there for the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one drops.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Here's Towns. Launches it. Gilgeous Alexander pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Brunson there for the rebound. Towns.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Towns drops them both.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. And so now for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at power forward. In transition, here they come. Here's Porzingis. Boston pulls it in. Here's White. Off target at the rim. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Releases. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Back to White. Takes a three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Here's Moody. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green, a screen. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. Peyton Pritchard picks one up, no doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
White, the pass to Tatum for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Porzingis for 3. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Walsh. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And this game is tied up now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They grab their own miss. Stripped it away. He's got a clear path.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
White, the pass to Tatum. White with it. Goes back up. Porzingis grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
Porzingis with a screen on White. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Tatum fires the 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Tipped away.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pritchard, no good. Outside Curry. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. We'll stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Got it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 20.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
The shot's good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Butler. Inside, it's tipped. White with it, now guarded by Curry. Now White hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum finds White. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Tatum. 3 on 3. That's tipped. Left side Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Celtics lead by 8. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Walsh has got 5.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They double him with Curry. White against Curry. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Tatum. Hauled in by Brown. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Tatum. Fires for three. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner three all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Here's Butler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's White. He's scoreless. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Tries it from 19. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Butler outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Curry. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
White for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Walsh has got 8. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Porzingis with a screen on White. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They double him with Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Curry's shot is off. Boston leading by 16. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 29 points.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against White. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
White against Curry. Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's the three. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Green, a screen. Porzingis passes to Green. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
For three, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's White. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Over 40 points tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Tatum from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Let's go with a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Golden State. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Green with a screen on White. Curry finds Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
To the inside. White with a steal. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Outside Moody. Book it! That one goes!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Tatum fires! No good from three!
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
White! Misses the three!
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Outside White. That's good from White.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Porzingis. And it's Porzingis cleaning up the miss.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Outside Tatum from downtown. Butler rips down the board.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Yes, sir!
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Here's a pass to Tatum.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Outside Porzingis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the trifecta. And here's White. Jason Tatum! So we see Boston get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
To share the, you know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Towns. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Will it go? And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
White looking around. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
He can't get that one to fall. For Boston, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's White missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Towns in the corner. Over Tatum. Another miss by Towns. Boston's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. From past the arc, and again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer, and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin?
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum with a screen on Brunson. Fires from deep. Tatum's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Shot to stop the run. Now Brunson. Still without a basket. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
White the pass to Walsh. Back to White. There's the pick. In the corner. Tatum with it. Tatum with another miss. Knicks trail by 14. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
In the corner. Tatum with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game so far.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Right the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Boston going in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Boston leading by 10. Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. Bridges drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And taken away by Brown. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Lets it go with the three. Tatum's shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Towns, the pass to Hart, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Boston leading by 8. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Brown finds Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Right the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Defended by Hart. Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns down low. Guarded by Tatum. And the shot is good. Towns has got 8.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around him.
And White kicks to Tatum. Tatum downhill. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby in the corner. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Towns.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
White dishes to Tatum. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Shoots from the elbow, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's White. Pass to Walsh. Off target from outside. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Hart with a screen on White. Brunson outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hart outside. Shoots the 3. New York missing again. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Over to the wing. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. Taken away. Pritchard against Brunson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Hauser misses. Knicks trail by 7. Outside, Towns. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Vucevic is screen on Brunson. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Boston, no good that time either. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to White. Pass to Walsh. That 3 off the mark. New York trailing. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
With a screen on White. 20 feet out. Gets a hand on it. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics leading by 7. Outside White. Outside Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark. New York shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Anunoby outside. Bridges, no one around him. Oh, good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hart outside. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Count that one. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Elbow shot. Brunson, no good. Celtics leading by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson with it. Hart outside. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
White the pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. This ball movement by Boston. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shot clock at 5. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 26.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Hart. Offensive rebound, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Five seconds left to play here in the third. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Celtics leading by 8. They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in a point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Towns finds Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. White the pass to Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And White kicks to Tatum. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Down low. Anhart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 16. Let's lose a 3. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
That's a 2 from Towns. And Boston with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Tatum on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. No good from outside. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Shoots over White. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. White the pass to Tatum. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And stolen by White. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. And here's Tatum for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class leading.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's the Celtics ball. Right wing. Here's Walsh. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Celtics passing it around. Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Towns. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot of
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent match. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder here at their home, Paycom Center. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Here's Walsh. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He drops it from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Walsh. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
The kick out to Williams. Inside. Pritchard with a steal. It's stolen by SGA. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White finds Tatum. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Driving in. Misses the layup. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Tatum. Back to White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dort for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Tatum, a screen on SGA. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Thunder leading by 4. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big time strong.
Up top, Tatum. Takes the 3. Caruso grabs the board. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 16-7 run. To the wing on the left. Outside White. There's the screen. Pass to Walsh. 4-3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Tatum with a steal. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
First personal foul.
The Thunder have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Williams, a screen on White. Here's SGA. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again. Because
and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Thunder out in front, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Brian?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. White, the pass to Tatum. Off target with the 3. Thunder with a lead. To the middle. White with the steal. Tatum inside. Williams defending. Brown looking around. Back to Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, what are they going to say now? This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Pritchard from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso, a screen on White. Holmgren right side. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. They still need this. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Thunder have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Williams, defended by Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Caruso, the pass to Dort. And here is Williams. Here's the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Tatum from long range, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That sends Chet Holmgren to the line. That one on Tatum. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, boys.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. but really overall roster construction is critical. What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
The 11-footer. Holmgren, left side. Outside, SGA puts up a three. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Tatum with a screen. From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 16 points now.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Boston making a switch here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Jason Tatum. Hauser comes in for Walsh. Harper, he's checked in for White. Shireman comes in for Brown. Picked by Vucevic. This one for three. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 5. Board right side. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, Sam Hauser out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Basket counts.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Holmgren, right side. Outside, SGA. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a really good job by Jalen Williams to set the screen and then find his way to space so he can score it.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Pritchard.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
On the wing, Caruso. Still no points. Outside for Dort. The teardrop. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. 4-point game. Dort finds Holmgren. Caruso outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. Celtics trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Pritchard surviving the D. 4 on the clock. Here's Hauser. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to SGA. There's the triple. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Hartenstein with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Hartenstein. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. SGA against Pritchard. And he's off from 17. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Here's Hartenstein. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Tatum, he's checked in for Vucevic. Walsh comes in for Hauser. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Harper.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Williams with the screen. Here's SGA. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. White finds Tatum. He's still feeling it. Buries the jump shot. And it's now only a 5-point Thunder lead.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Here's Hartenstein. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hartenstein's got his second basket. White with it. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder out in front, up by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's White. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by White. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Holmgren left side. Lets it fly. Boston pulls it in. And here's White. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's White. Off the left rim and out. Thunder leading by 7. Caruso outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren.
Celtics foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Caruso outside. To the paint. Williams passes to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Tatum. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Holmgren. Ooh, the shot misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White looking it over. Here's Walsh. Williams defending.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pritchard with a steal. White. Outside Pritchard. Here's a pass to Tatum. White against SGA. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Holmgren! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Celtics trail by 3. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Williams on the wing, defended by Pritchard. Caruso, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Caruso. Brown with the steal. Pritchard fires. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Williams up top. Now Caruso. And he gets it from 15.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tatum rips the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Williams, a screen on White. Now Dort for 3. It's money from deep.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Now pass to Williams. Now Dort. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Brown pulls down the board. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. SGA looking around. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Outside Butler, back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Here's Caruso. A 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Dort against Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's stolen by Dort. Williams for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Curry's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Williams passes to Holmgren. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Inside. Here's Holmgren. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Sweet move. It's good. Curry's got 11.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Green. It's stolen by Green. 3-pointer. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Caruso, no good.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you guys.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Green dishes to Curry. Takes the 3.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Holmgren's got his second basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Another miss by Curry.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Porzingis with a screen on George. It's Curry outside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
On the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Porzingis against Holmgren. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. No good there. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Williams, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Curry not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
3-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren outside. Here's SGA. Over Butler. And it comes off the front of the rim. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holmgren looking around, connects on the 17-footer. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
A wide-open look here for Caruso. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That 3 off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Here's Holmgren. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
To the right side. 18 feet out, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
To the paint. That shot off. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry outside. The three ball from Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Another miss by Holmgren. Outside Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green inside the three-point line. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most seven-footers.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down, boy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, get ready for the hierarchy and the amazing indoor pocket.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Charity strike shot. Over in the corner, Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Dort's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him? That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Curry with the three. The offensive rebound. And he makes that one. Porzingis has got 6.
And a better box out saves him 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Williams can't hit. Warriors trail by 15. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA kicks to Williams. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Oklahoma City leading by 16 to the inside. The fadeaway. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Butler loves the three-point look.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Takes it from 10. And that one's good. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. Butler sets a screen for Green. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Warriors now. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Porzingis against Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Butler. There's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Caruso, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Green with a screen for Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. By himself. And slam dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Williams for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Stolen by Dort. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Green with a screen on Caruso. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Warriors trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Buries the jumper. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein against Porzingis. Now Hartenstein fires from 14. Green rips down the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Curry misses the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Oklahoma City.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Yep, that goes down. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Caruso. Outside, Dort. Now Caruso. That one's off, still out of sync. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. and it's Hart in at the power forward position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned...
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Now Hart. He's started by Williams. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it off.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Williams with the steal. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Over Hart. The Knicks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Inside, it's stolen by Dort. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Good on the bucket.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to give Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Another miss by Holmgren. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hart the pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Down low. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Towns. Hart the pass to Brunson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Over Towns. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. On the wing, Anunoby. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the middle. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And it's Towns missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
And the shot goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And Towns throws it down.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And Towns throws it down.
The lead passes on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Bridges with the steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. SGA passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, SGA. Lets it go from 14. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And it's Hart penetrating. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Pass to Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Thunder leading by 9. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
1:16 left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Caruso, a screen on Towns. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Anunoby.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Towns with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's Towns missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Hart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Right side, Dort. Here's Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Oklahoma City, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Roman the paint. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
SGA passes to Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. Dort against Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Jump shot is good that time. Brunson's got it back down to within single digits for New York. Here's Hartenstein. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Hartenstein.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anunoby. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 7. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Dort's got 5 now.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And Towns throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Poke loose, stolen by Anunoby. Excellent D there from Williams. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Dort kicks to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson surveying the D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got 21.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Brunson against SGA. Hart with the screen for Bridges. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Williams.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
The Thunder leading by 10. And here's SGA. Pulls it up. Dort misses. The Knicks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the 3rd. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit, gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Nice shot by SGA.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on this side of the ball.
And Towns throws it down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Holmgren. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Towns down low, defended by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Brunson.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Hart, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Towns.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Bridges attacking. Outside, Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
All right, here's Williams. Now Holmgren. Outside, Caruso. Now Holmgren. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
The free throw drops for Towns. The Thunder lead by 6. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Hart. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the floater.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Now Towns. Brunson outside. Into the lane. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 3, good.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be.
This was an excellent all-around performance for the Thunder.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
And the Thunder with possession. It's a 13-point game. Now Caruso. Trained from outside.
Caruso saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's SGA. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At start, 6'6", number 7,
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaFour, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. White with it, now guarded by Curry. Brown, no good. And stolen by Brown. The ball's knocked loose. Tatum passes to White. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Porzingis misses. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Lots of room. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And here's Porzingis. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's White. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Green.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
For 3, Porzingis. Down low. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
White pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Tatum with another miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
What a smooth pull-up by Porzingis. He really is different when compared to other big men.
White, the pass to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
From downtown. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler getting something right at the rim. And he says, thank you very much.
White, the pass to Tatum. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Outside Porzingis. 1:11 left to play in the first. Butler, good.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Back to Curry. White with it, now guarded by Curry. Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
Smooth looking shot from Tatum. Offensively, he's got everything you're looking for.
Butler finds Porzingis. Offline with a three. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Tatum's got 23 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Oh, what a quarter. He was If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Left side Tatum. Pritchard with a screen on Porzingis. Tatum, good.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Tatum from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must. Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Porzingis. And it's Tatum missing. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Butler, driving inside, and Pritchard pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Butler passes to Green. Curry against White. Green with a screen on White. And here's Curry for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 9. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Curry's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Tatum from deep. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. To the middle. Here's Green. Left side, Porzingis. Good on the shot. Porzingis has got 22 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. White, the pass to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Butler. Butler right to the heart.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Now Tatum, 4-3. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Curry finds Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 24.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Tatum can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. Porzingis in the post. Hounded by Tatum. The shot from the low post is good.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
White, the pass to Tatum. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 56 points for Jason Tatum.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The three, and Tatum drills the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Brown for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 14. Moody on the wing, defended by Brown. Porzingis passes to Butler. Cans it from the wing. Butler's got 13.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Pass to Tatum. The three is up. And it's good! He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Butler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
White, the pass to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 13. Outside Tatum, from deep. And another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Butler, a screen on Tatum. For three, Porzingis. Butler, good. He's got 17.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Here's Tatum. Here's the three. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 30 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Tatum can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry, no good. Boston leading by 16. Tatum, a screen on Green. Here's Walsh. Buries it from 3. Walsh has got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors trail by 16. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White with it. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 32 points in the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Tatum from long range knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Curry finds Porzingis. Shoots over Tatum. Porzingis misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 34 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Tatum. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Tatum against Porzingis. The layup misses. Boston leading by 14. And stolen by Green. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Outside White. There's Tatum with the three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pritchard with a steal. Tatum fires. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Green. Oh, he missed the jumper. For Boston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Tatum outside. He launches. Oh, it's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Takes a three. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
White against Curry. Jason Tatum. The three is off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Porzingis. Let's loose for three. And rebounded by Tatum. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
That's in!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Tatum with a screen. Oh, it doesn't go. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. The three is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Tatum from deep. Tatum with the three-point answer.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Beyond the arc. Not that time.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
Green. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Oh, Green rips down the board.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Trailing by 4. Oh, it's off! 19 seconds left in the game. Curry against White. In the corner, Tatum. Let's loose for three. Another one falls. Amazing. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for the Celtics, the guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. So we've got two of the best teams, Richard, in the East facing off here. This has all the makings of a classic.
Yeah, people don't believe in a statement game in the regular season, but I do. There's a little extra bounce in their step, and you can see it. This one means a little something extra.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Tatum no good. Towns looking it over. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, White. There's the pick. Pass to Walsh. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Knicks. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. White, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right side Towns. Hart outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Walsh. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. White the pass to Pritchard. Now Tatum, defended by Towns. Back to Tatum. Shoots it. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup. Locked in on throwing it down.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Driving the lane. And a missed layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From downtown, Walsh can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. And it's Towns penetrating. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. For Boston, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
White the pass to Walsh for the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anunoby, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count the basket. Towns has got 8 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
White the pass to Tatum. Boston again missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And Towns drops them both. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
A putback, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum, that's for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum a screen. White finds Tatum. The three-pointer no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Hart left side. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. From downtown, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 13.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Towns, no luck. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. And it's Boston with another.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
White finds Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Tatum. High post try. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Towns, a screen on White. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside Tatum. There's the three. The three is drilled by Tatum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Towns with the bucket.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Celtics trail by 5. The open shot by Tatum. He drains the quick shot. Tatum's got 27 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Towns with it. Picked up by Brown. Bridges, no one around him. No good with the triple. Austin has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Here's Brunson. Towns. And it's Towns on the follow. 25 points in the game.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboard. He is too big to miss.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Tatum.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the dunk by Towns.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Brown wide open. He fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Here's Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter. White finds Tatum. Bridges with the steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Didn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're picking up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby. And at the 3, the small forward. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Anunoby outside. No good on the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns, the pass to Hart. Brunson outside. Shoots over Brown. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 35 in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Fires for three. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Hart. Boston grabs the miss. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tatum on the wing for the lead, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Towns. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Anunoby, and he banks in the lane. Anunoby's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
White the pass to Walsh. Over Hart. Walsh can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Beyond the arc. Boston, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hart against Brown. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Hart. And Bridges with a clear pass. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. To end the run, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Tatum. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hart left side. Here's Towns, and Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns with the bucket.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Towns wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now White. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Towns for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Towns has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, but the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Towns. That one good for 2. Towns has got 41. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Hart wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. A 3-ball. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Bridges misses. Celtics trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Layup, no good. For Boston, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Tatum! He got it again! Sensational!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Towns, he nails the jump shot.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Anunoby. The 3 doesn't go. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Hart fires, and he misses the J. Now for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Walsh. The long shot, no good. Pritchard against Hart. Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Tatum from outside. And it misses.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Josh Hart. The shot is off. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum outside. Fires the 3. And good. There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Takes the 3, and again another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Brunson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Hart fires. Down it goes for 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.